Laura. Um, was trailing things. It began snowing. You guys encountered a lizard folk encampment, which seemed to have some association, right, with Dragonborn at least. Judging by what little conversation you guys actually had. Um, uh, after getting parent adrenaline rage when Idiot was Isara was tossed around. The the lizard folks were dispatched. You guys made an encampment. Got some goodies for your time, and were able to go down the river via the swampy river, marshy river, via boats to eventually get you to this castle area, as was indicated in a note that was found in the lizard folks encampment when someone was making an impromptu log/diary entry. And it did mention a like noble soft skin, which is likely um, the person you guys are seeking. You had gone down the river, made a few checks for some obstacles. Um, with the looks of it, you guys did bring your horses with you. Where you made landfall on this map here. And did a mild about of visual surveying before the session ended. As you can see on the map, it is still snowing. It has gone back from a heavy snow to a lighter snow, but it is still water kind of slushy. Hmm. Yeah, that is pretty much where we left off. Hopefully, the Duke is here. If not, then you clearly stumbled across something. There are some patrols going on. Most notably, some armored lizard folk that had left the main entryway, clearly to again just kind of pull around. There are also some huge ass frogs in the area. Given that recap, are there any further questions or anything of that nature?
No, it sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Chris, you want to continue? Okay. Trisha stepped away, but he said to continue. So I am perfectly fine with doing that. Now, area that you made landfall in has a number of canoes that are already kind of berthed here. Again, you guys are on your horses. About 140-ish feet away is the lizard folk patrol of two pair of three, so sets. There's no sign of any alarm or anything. So these guys probably just kind of went on shift, as it were.
Okay.
For those who don't have access to the map, to the south of you is a kind of penned-in area. Looks very similar to how a farm would have like animals penned in. To the north, as well to the right, are a number of like reeded huts. It looks like that's also where the large. When I say large, I mean like human-sized frogs are hopping about. What would be straight ahead for you guys are some like long houses, like a better term, made of thatching, along with the nearby entrance to the moated old-looking castle.
Huh.
Sarah will if we have a catapult, can you launch me in the catapult? I want to siege the castle.
I don't think we I'll be like, I don't think that anyone here knows the catapult spell. So I don't think we can actually do that.
No, but I know how to use a catapult. It should be easy. You just place item in basket and you pull the lever, right? Like, that's all that's to it,
I think.
Captain Mama
My
knows what to
experience
do.
my experience with sieges is fairly low.
I'm totally for sieging a castle, though. That does sound like fun.
To answer your question, to answer your question, Sierra, no, I don't.
Okay. I'm trying to duct tape my book back together, guys. It fell apart.
Okay. Has gotten slightly closer. They are approaching the branch off between the area you're in and the upper area where the huts are. They have not yet decided which area to control or if they're splitting up, but they are approaching that juncture point. As a reminder, you guys are on your horses, which makes you a bit more visible than if you're in other positions. But once again, so far have not been noticed.
Okay. Doing good then.
Also, as a complete meta note, I just want to say I'm like, in order for it to be a castle, there really needs to be a wall that closing it, or else it's just a keep. But I suppose saying keep isn't as impressive.
Well, I mean, yeah, keep isn't as impressive as a castle, but you make do. No, say no one's gonna blame them.
I'm gonna blame them. They took my dad.
Well, we don't know just yet.
No, we do know they took my dad. What do you mean we don't know?
Well, we don't know the people in the building took him.
Hey, what is it you say? Once a dirty dragonborn, always a dirty dragonborn.
That's what I say. You're not supposed to say that.
That was until they took my dad.
I'm supposed to be the specious, racist, terrible person here.
Look,
you're supposed to be better than me.
They took my dad. I feel like I am warranted this. They took my dad.
Mhm.
I do not think this is going the way I thought it would go. But I'm already committed.
But no, I don't think that any of us actually have the capability to I mean, Ash might have it. If anyone's going to have the catapult spell, it's going to be Ash.
It's completely uneven.
Ash is the type of person to be able to launch motherfuckers across the map.
I know the catapult spell. I do not have it loaded, however.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, we know. Well, I'll say we know the fix to that. I'll say we know the fix to that. We sit here on our thumbs for 8 hours while Ash figures that out.
I have catnap.
Catnap is a short rest. We need a long rest to change spells.
No.
Never mind.
I should fix that.
At the moment, I have not assumed you guys have left your, shall we say, flotation devices, and your horses are still technically floating on top of the water.
I guess. I mean, I don't want to fall into the water, so how do I not fall in the water?
Well, I mean, you guys have kind of pulled up to land where there's again canoes. Some I said canoes. What are they? Yep, they're canoes. Canoes like already here. The area is largely dirt. There's tall grass along where the canoes are, and on the other side of what a cleared area to be a dirt path. There's also a thicker vegetation on the land, like behind you, which is essentially going the opposite direction. Otherwise, it's a slight incline up to where the castle and longhouses are.
Does it look like if they look down, they'd have a vantage point on us?
Probably. It's not a steep incline, but yeah, quite probably if they were to make it to the area that kind of branches off to the side northernly, they would be then in a position to kind of look over in your guys' direction and possibly see you. Either could probably see you if you're just standing there.
So is there a way to tackle the area without being seen? Like to climb up without being seen? Like, is there like a small clove off to the side somewhere,
There's a tall grass that you can hide in. You could hide under canoes. At least in this immediate area. You could then travel along that and try to stealth across the opening to get to another grassy patch. If you're wanting to try to sneak by. I'm not sure
Yeah.
if you can. I see that you're in Roll20, but I don't know if you can actually see the map.
I see the world map.
Oh, you know what
Are we
happened?
supposed to be on the world map? That's what I was wondering. I was like,
I
I thought we were supposed
here
to
we
be
go.
on the.
This is way
Okay.
better. This is
I'm about
way
to say
better.
because you were talking about castles and stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, that must be a really nice castle. I wonder where it is.
I just assumed it was a map of the mind.
I mean, sometimes David describes maps that he hasn't transferred to yet, or he describes like scenes that he doesn't have maps for, and that's what I kind of thought this was. So when it was like, "Oh, there's an actual map you're supposed to be on," he was like, "Do you see it?" I was like, "Oh wait, is it one of those things like we're supposed to see, but we only see when we're about to die?" It's like,
Well, let me pull the tarp over the map of the mine so you can actually see it. There we go. Like, yeah, there we go.
David's like, "Do you see it? It's heaven." Oh no.
I'm having rookie issues, guys. Okay, this should make things much clearer.
There we go. I still like the stealth aspect. However, I am far from stealthy. So just because I like it doesn't mean it's plausible.
I will go with what keeps the crew alive. I'm gonna say I'm stealthy, and I believe that Ash is stealthy, and I also believe that our mage is stealthy. I don't know about the kid, and I don't know about Farron. I don't believe Farron is stealthy. I believe Farron and the captain aren't exactly the stealthiest people.
Yeah, I am far from stealthy. I have a +2.
Farron will come. And here I thought we were, and he'll use air quotes, fellow criminals. Aren't all criminals known for their stealth?
I never once portrayed myself to be a criminal. If anything, I have considered myself to be a criminal reformist, as I like to take in criminals apparently and reform you
I like you say, Farron, like, I've been told I do this.
guys.
Farron's pretty good at stealth. He has a +8.
So it's just me. It's just me. I am the weakest link again.
+6, so I'm not far behind you.
Keep in
Okay.
mind, though, if you're using like the grass, that will amp yourself.
Yeah. So these guys right here are what? Because I'm assuming we can at least see these guys since they're just hanging out in the middle of the road.
You can get a pretty good look at them if you have any kind of magnification. I shut the distance you are, you can still see them. There are total 6, 3 and 3 of armored lizard swords and shields.
Okay.
These squares are 10-foot squares.
I don't feel like we can sneak by them. If I'm to be honest, like I don't think we can sneak by them. But
Not
also,
all of us, no. Unless we're doing a group check.
Instead of sneaking by, we could try grabbing one roll first and ask him some questions, find out if he's even still here.
that's fair.
Yeah, we can see if our princess is in another castle.
That's fair. That's gonna say we might just have to just do straight combat. But if you want to just like snatch a few, I say go for it. I am not the snatchitest type. I have weak wrists and ankles. I.e., my strength is a 0.
I mean, you're right up there with
Yeah, well,
strength of ass.
is it better than 0?
I believe my strength is. Let me check. I believe my strength is actually. Yeah. Yeah. My strength is 0. Strength. I'm about to say strength of 11.
I'm not the only one.
Yeah. I'm about to say Kyoki has never portrayed himself to be anything more than a scraggly little bastard.
I approve of this.
If your ankles are tired, you can ride my back, Captain Mama.
Oh, thank you. No, my
Aw.
ankles are fine. I'm just not very strong. That's what I was trying to.
Her ankles are perfectly fine. She might be old, but her ankles are just fine.
Old. What on me, sir, looks old?
Looks old and is old are two different things.
I am definitely not old. Thank you very much.
Older than me.
Doubtful. Very doubtful. I am still in my 20s.
Yeah. So, I'm younger than I'm like 21.
Wait, how old am I? Oh, crap. Hold on. Page moved.
Are you tracking my birthdays?
I'm
Yeah.
always checking your birthday. Oh, no, I'm 20. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
So, old?
Oh, look at you.
Be...
Look at you being, I must say, look at you being young for once. I appreciate that.
What do you mean? I only have one character that's old.
Is that the case?
And that's, yes, it's Z. Z's the only, two. Tommy, if we go by that. Tommy and Z are the only characters I have who, by definition, compared to the party, can be considered ancient.
I would argue Z is not old in comparison to the rest of her species.
No, yeah, she's definitely not old compared to her species, but in relation to the rest of the party.
I would also argue that your supers characters are usually pretty old too. They're usually in their like 50s or 70s or 80s or whatever.
I mean, she's a god, really, honestly. And she looks like she's 21. So, as far as anybody is concerned, she's 26.
Cole is getting a little bit closer.
All right.
Wait.
Well, if you guys want to do the grabbing, go for it. If not, I could just announce our arrival with the fireball.
So we're taking the pulseless sea route. Gotcha. I must say we can do the whole run and I must say we could do the whole run and grab and murder thing.
Oh wait, can I alter myself to look like them?
You have alter self, yes. Also, you have the skies. Do that as well. Like the disguise spell. Or I guess you have the disguise kit. Either way.
I have alter self. I do not have the disguise.
Alter self would definitely work. You would still be wearing what you're wearing, but your body would change to look like.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Let's do it then. I will go talk to them first. But like in the off chance that it goes wrong, be prepared to think.
Okay.
FYI. Wow. So yeah, I'm gonna cast alter self on myself to look like them. Where is myself? -3. And that. We've not seen them on horses, have we?
We're just seeing them, I believe.
They are not on horses; they're on foot. The last encounter was also on foot. You haven't gotten any indication that that they've used like horses. Given that they have an animal pen, they may have things like pull carts, but you haven't seen like riding horses.
Okay, so in which case, then I will hop off of my horse. I'm gonna bring my owlbear cup too, just to be on the safe side.
You're familiar. You can just pop it out whenever you want.
Yeah. But I think I can also cast through my familiar too, correct?
If you recast the spell, you can change it into something else. Yeah.
No, like I can cast a spell through it, like. So.
Spells can be delivered through your familiar. Yes.
Yeah.
You can't deliver fireball through it without taking some enhancements.
Oh, that's sad. Oh.
I think that's a warlock thing.
But wait, what about lightning bolt? Technically, that's a touch spell.
Touch spell.
It touches people.
Wow.
You have to have a range of touch.
I tried. Let's see. Have any spells that are touch? Oh, no, I got, okay. I have that was touch. Ooh, hold on. Oh no, that's not gonna work. They're not gonna let me do that. Never mind. That would have been close. But I think I know what I'm gonna use. Okay. All right, I am ready. I'm going to waltz up there. Albert Cub walking behind me. Oh, wait. Is that me? When did I? Oh, I got so small.
I'm going to go ahead and stealth for the time being.
You're gonna do the stealth your horse.
Probably leave the horses here in the woods.
Oh, oh, that's right. You guys use water walking on your horses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'd have to stash them up here then, because this is far too sparse compared for the.
That's fine.
Are you just plainly stashing them there, or are you actually hiding them there?
What do we use for hiding them?
I believe that still falls under stealth.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. You see how well I can do this then. Stash the horses. 23. Stash myself. 20. I had horses. There we go. Horses are hidden. I'm going to go ahead and use that. Pair my stealth with my vanishing trace. So. Cool. So I'm a stealth. I leave no footprints, make no noise, leave no sense.
Okay. If you are using the grass, then you will get a +2 to your stealth.
All right. So.
Cover bonus.
22 then.
In the situation, it sounds like everyone stealth them. Oh, unless you're the captain. Wow, talk about how good I am, and it rolls.
I do have a quick question, Ian.
Okay.
Could I cast spells telepathically? As there's spells that said a creature within range that can hear me. So Technically, telepathically, they can?
Telepathic link with them. I will count mind speech as hearing you.
It makes this so much easier. I am craving banana pudding.
That does sound good. I don't really want it. It sounds good.
No, but every time my period comes to an end, I crave sweets like nobody business, and I'm craving banana pudding so bad. Like my mouth salivates just thinking about it. But there's nobody that sells banana pudding or makes it within range.
That's open anyway.
No, there's nobody that makes it or sells it within range.
That's
That's not
open.
what I said.
There's literally, I must say, it's literally a shop over there by you that sells it, but they're only open like
What
a few
shop
hours.
sells it by me?
I would need to see. I can't remember the name of them, but they're right near. They're right over there. I believe they're over there by the CVS, if I remember correct.
There's a CVS and a Sheetz. If you're talking about that, and then all the stuff in the Food Line shopping center, which do not sell banana pudding. Oh, I mean, Food Line sells it, but it's disgusting and it's always soggy and there's no bananas in it. Banana flavored pudding, which I think destroys the purpose of banana pudding, but you know, whatever.
So you wanted to try to cast a spell, is that correct?
Not yet. Not yet. I cast Alter Self. I was just confirming that I could, through telepathic link, cast a spell. That's what I was confirming. That I could indeed do that.
You guys will be able to go up a little bit in their patrol. Go when you go to intercept them. I don't know how close you want to be to them.
Not close enough that they can strike me with a blade. That's for certain.
Okay. At this point, since I did move you slightly because you said you want to intercept them, you're 30 feet away from the closest set of 3.
Okay, then I will whistle to the closest set of 3.
Both.
Assuming that Dragonborns whistle, of course.
I'm sure they have some form of whistling. The pairs of 3 will stop and turn their hands on the blades on the hilts of their weapons, but not drawn. Them as relax when they see you. In tonic, of course.
Yep.
One of them will speak out. Who are you?
Hi, I've come for aid and assistance. As you see, my caravan and I were attacked by some wild beast creature, and I have been lost and separated.
We no caravan, just yourself.
Again, I've been lost and separated. Indubitably.
How far?
I'm gonna put where we teleported it at as our location. And that the snow and the weather has me discombobulated, as I have never traveled alone. I have always traveled with my group.
The second the second group of three is kind of whispering amongst themselves.
If you guys can take me in, I'm a weary traveler. I need food. Feed me.
I like the idea of them being like, "You believe this bitch?"
Mhm.
Like, look at this. Look at this shit here.
Has a perception of 18. That is pretty good. You'll be able to hear the other the other three whispering much other amongst each other. You are catching words like she I presume, by the way, that with altered self you didn't switch genders or anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Because you can use alter self that way.
Yeah. I know. But in her head, females look dainty and need protection, and she's like, "Yay, protect me and give me information."
The whispers you're hearing then are things along the lines of kind of confused as to that you're a random traveler, but more importantly, that it's like, oh, she's she's not she's not with our tribe. Maybe she's with with the others, referring to some other group that that must have some kind of hold over the castle here.
Ah, yes, the others. I know
The
that group.
others.
You also hear some comments kind of looking at you to kind of go, well, she's not she that your skills aren't that like a dragon, like dragonborn, as I believe you transformed it to look like one of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So they're just kind of trying to figure out where you are, like like if you fit, because the way you're acting says, okay, clearly you're not a part of our tribe or the workforce of the castle. Maybe you're aligned with the other groups here, but with the way you're sounding, you sound unfamiliar to the area. So that's what that group is kind of whispering about amongst themselves. The one that you're more primarily conversing with will scrutinize you for a moment. If you'd like, you could make a deception roll, like have the physical posture of looking like exhausted and haggard. I
Yeah.
don't believe you wounded yourself or anything.
Must say she might be lost and scared, but she's not well fed. I would like to make a deception roll.
I'm shoving food in my face. I'm hungry. I must eat.
Hey, you said you didn't have banana pudding. Whatever.
I didn't have banana pudding. It's not banana pudding that I am eating. It's just a piece of bread. Versus 17 plus I'm rolling deception. 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. That's a 22. And I'm reheating up like a week's old Chinese food. So we'll see how this does.
Oh yeah, the Chinese food that made me sick in the first place. See how that goes.
What day was it that I got sick off of that? I didn't get sick off.
Literally, like the day you bought it.
All right, that was Tuesday. That was Saturday. It's been a week.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, we don't know if it was the Chinese food.
Food only gets better with time.
It does, though. I eat spaghetti.
What is it that your caravan was caravanning?
Supplies, weapons.
Of what kind?
Where is your farm, American? That's all I hear going on right now.
What kind of weapons? Oh no, my food! I dropped it.
Oh, thank God.
Damn.
On the stove. I didn't drop all of it.
Oh.
You're so mean. If I get sick, then we know it was the food, okay? That's all I have to say. But you don't
Human
know.
testing myself.
Yeah, see? At least I'm testing it on myself. But what kind of weapons do these individuals that we've been, running into normally have?
The lizard folk that we've encountered so far have had like swords or glaives.
Okay. No arrows or anything?
Not that you've seen so far, because the third type you've encountered were slinging spells. So
Mm. Okay, well, I'll put glaives, swords, pikes, pole arms.
I mean, you know what's in the. I must say, you know what's in the chest, so.
Arrows,
guns.
I don't know if have I seen them use guns?
No, but I must say, but you know that we have guns in the chest.
Yeah, but now I'm talking about weapons that they would be carrying, i.e. Yeah.
I mean, we've had Dragonborn shoot at it before.
What guns? You are such a fat ass, Titan.
how many wagons are in your caravan?
3.
How much wagging?
The one person you've been talking to will speak in a low voice to the kind of with your passive perception you can hear them as you have keen ears, senses on you. They're trying to decide amongst themselves if this would be enough to bring bring to either Drelmors or there's a lot of or either Drelmors or their leaders' attention.
Does that name sound familiar?
Can you make me story roll?
Am I good in history? I am good in history. That is an unnatural 20.
Okay. Said you was a 20?
Uh-huh.
Uh, is you are aware that the name is a assumed name. You're not certain what the person's actual identity is, but Drellamore um is a is of uh is of elven blood. Half or not the words kind of flip flop on that. But you are aware um of a of an extremism that even pushed him out of his let's go for the that he was associated with. Known known to loathe um well uh humans for one thing. Um but after being kicked out from these four group he was with again for being too extreme even for them. Um uh, you're aware of a number of crimes that have been done within the Sylvan Empire that have been you know more more demographically lean towards mind. A few crimes in the but after that since that was a couple of years ago, and they had since kind of dropped off the map there.
Mhm. I will, of course, be mentally sharing this information with the party.
Okay.
Um, I want to send. I'm gonna put my owlbear down, and at first glance, I'm gonna send him here and have him kind of start going through the castle. Because, like, who would attack an owlbear thing?
Really, Elder Cub.
With the map move,
Okay.
and then I'm going to mentally cast suggestion.
Nice.
On I guess on one of them.
Okay.
I'll cast it on the one that mentioned the people in the castle. And they need to beat a... Oh, crap. Where did it go? Here it goes. Okay, return and into the effects person must be used. Must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable, asking the creature to stab itself. A wisdom saving throw.
Ah! Oh, wait, I rolled a d20. Damn. Ah! A 10!
A
Highest
10.
number there is.
Okay. What's this? I'm going to mentally ask it to reply. I want to know about the occupants in the castle.
Okay, you said you did this mentally, so you did not verbally say anything. Okay.
Nope.
Okay. To the confusion of the people around, will turn his attention to and start talking about of the
Can I have him mentally reply versus verbally complying, or does he have to verbally comply?
so if with your telepathy, doesn't the other person have to be able to mentally reply back to you on their own?
No. If I open the link, it's open and they can reply as if we were having a conversation.
Okay. Okay, in that case, then they'll just be a little confused as to why he is no longer eh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Why is it like 8 times out of 10 you? Okay, 1 second.
I don't think I like this very much.
No, it's just like there's a thing here that I did not expect to actively be mentioned. But I need to skim this right quick to make sure if this guy will know. But this guy may know something that would not normally be talked about due to the question that you asked.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 second.
And if he's not here, we just move on.
I believe your question was about the people in the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah. You've opened a can of lore. I apologize for the pause.
Nope, you are fine. My bad. Stop sitting in the dark. Hey, do as I say, not as I do. This is a dictatorship, not a democracy.
Okay. Hmm. More different of the castle. Neartar. Having been left in charge by while he will use the term there's a connotation to that kind of is impression versus being an official title.
Mm.
The leader of the followers of Azos. There is a little bit of not really just there's a little bit of irritation at that statement when Durlamore also holds sway over the that stand here. Not let us eat.
I like how upset they sound about that.
There's a real sense of frustration concerning the bullywugs.
Mm.
We're hungry.
Soon, according to what I've been told, we should surpass their numbers and power fairly soon.
The bully ones.
Yes. But check real quick, just to... Let's see. I believe the last thing I mentioned was essentially going into power to overcome the bullywugs.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and after we attain then will then be reported by the uh, uh, leader of the um, followers of Jesus through okay. That's a cover up, so I can and that they once they gain castle, they'll be reported by the leader of the followers of Jesus um, by via gaining access to um, Vorkamanthar's riches.
Oh. Well, this is kind of what the other party was spewing too, right? About the riches.
The other group was mentioning that they were going to be greatly rewarded by riches once things were said and done. Now you have the initial information that there is apparently a bit of a forced cooperative here between folk, Bullywugs, and the cult of Azos.
Okay.
The Dralimir apparently was left in charge of the castle by the quote unquote leader of the cult of Azos to kind of maintain things. Since apparently having these groups work together does take some amount of command to actually pull.
Okay. That said, I'm going to ask a pointed question, i.e., has anybody recently arrived? And if so, what did they look like?
I take your suggestion as a concentration, so you can ask multiple questions, or do you have to recast it?
Question lets you
It says
on
that they
command.
do what I want, so
Okay.
long as they're not harming themselves for an hour. Let's see. Concentration up to 8 hours. See. Like, I don't know if I'll say if the course of action described the best abilities. To suggest that course of action can continue for the entire duration, which is me basically telling it to give me information.
Yeah, okay. Then yeah, you would have to cast it again in order to suggest a different course of action.
But isn't me asking who's in the castle still the same course of action as it's still me asking for information?
That is true. It's less the command spell.
I guess if the question is still along the line of questioning that was originally there.
Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, because you are asking a question that would not be separate from the denizens of the castle. Okay. Second, I'm gonna see if the other people in his group are starting to get concerned enough about. Oh, that's still rolling a d20. Okay, no, they're well, they're concerned because your suggestion doesn't prevent them from taking other courses of action. He'll
Yeah.
just be assuring them that he's fine. He's just in the middle of something at the moment, which is so confusing. But it's like, okay, well, maybe he's thinking. I don't know.
Is he staring at me intently?
He's looking in your direction.
If so, just for the flavors of everybody looking, I will like flirtatiously wink at him.
Okay. Well, while this conversation is going on, we'll get to the answer to your question, but I'm wanting to know, is everyone else still maintaining their hiding spot? Or are they trying to move closer or do some other thing while this talking is going?
Probably move closer, but I want to stick to the grass so that, in theory, don't blow our cover.
I'm gonna say I'll move closer. Technically, shouldn't even affect much if I move closer, but I'm still gonna stay within the grass.
Okay, as long as you don't break the grass, you can maintain your previous stealth rolls.
Yeah.
Yana will maintain invisibility because while she's in the water, she is the water. So I don't know if I have to roll stealth for being part of the water or not.
The water has a face to it.
If they were like, scrutinizing the water, I'd ask for a stealth roll.
Literally turns into water while she's in the water.
If they decide to take a sip, is that assault?
Okay, so essentially you guys are just kind of more or less maintaining your stealth. They're moving along the grassy area. Well, also I do need to I will be right back and answer your question about if anyone new has popped up recently.
Okay.
I am okay with you spending your money. It's when you are spending unreasonable amounts of money. It's like Kyoki gets bothered when he sees people that he cares about getting cheated. Doesn't so much care about watching other people get cheated, but he's like, "Hey, these are my friends. You're cheating them."
That's fair.
It was like a good business person would be like, "Hey, you're paying too much for this."
He is not a good business person.
Especially that asshole who sold us those overpriced horses.
He didn't sell us those overpriced horses. I bought them at an overpriced price.
Yeah, he sold overpriced horses.
But I forced him to sell them to us at the price. So really, if you need to take it out on somebody, you have to take it out on Dylan. Because what businessman is going to turn down a lot of money?
One when he knows that the person doesn't understand how much they're supposed to cost.
Hey, it worked out in the end, didn't it?
Kinda.
Were you able to, like, with the extra coin, get food and stuff? Oh, it did work out.
I mean, he only gave us extra food because kind of sort of threatened him, and he was like, "I'll toss in the food."
Hmm.
Okay. Yes, there was a recent arrival. The leader of the cultivators came through with some other person. He's uncertain whether they were a prisoner or a colleague, because they didn't ask any questions.
Does an image of this pass through his mind, like when he saw him?
You see.
I wonder if I can use this. 4.
Specifically, so can I get an insight roll?
Ooh. Oh, also something I know Dylan is not good at. Surprisingly, River is.
Oh, River's a ranger.
Hey!
Of course, River's good at it.
2 6s and a 3.
Nice.
15 with insight. That's an 18.
18. Okay. Oh, while there is a specific image, by the way this guy is looking at you, given that the topic is brought up, he's recognizing a similarity.
To me?
Oh wait, I'm misremembering your back. Is yours
Daughter.
biological daughter? Yeah.
Yeah. But I look like them.
Oh, right, duh, you... My apologies, never mind, he can't have that connection done.
Added some extra scales. She looks the same otherwise.
Then, yeah, if you can't read that, there's not a... I mean, you give a description, and it would sound like Duke. I'm gonna flip that letter. Duke Allura.
Okay, awesome. Awesome. Can I have my owlbear move into the next room if there is a next room? You know, hoping that it doesn't get popped.
For your elbow. Oh, try to. Moving the owlbear in. While the bullywugs. Yes, there are bullywugs here.
No.
I did not take that language, guys. I'm sorry.
Nobody took that language. We didn't know that was a language.
We ran into the same issue last time.
Boy, it's a callback to the beginning of the campaign.
The
David's like, yeah, y'all motherfuckers still didn't take it.
We'll take note of the owlbear.
At this point, Dave's just doing it to fuck with. But hey, who here knows Bullywug?
No one.
No, I should give a character the Bullywug language just to be like, fuck you. You're not gonna get me!
You know Knoll.
Yeah, I know they have their own language too. Fuck.
Like, there's always another language you don't know.
Seriously, there are so many languages that I do kind of feel that 5e should have, like what Pathfinder does, the linguistic skill. You put points in it, you get more languages.
I approve of this. We should totally port that over. Cough.
Technically, they have that under, I think it's under research or training. You can learn a language. Languages are one of the few things you can pick up.
You can, but that takes, like, over 100 days.
Oh, yeah, it takes forever. I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying languages are something you can technically fix.
You'll learn it by the time you're technically level. So you'll learn it by the time you're actually fucking level 20.
Or by the time the campaign ends.
You will learn it by the end game.
But yeah, some giant bullfrogs have taken notice of the owlbear cub, though.
They're gonna eat it. They're bullfrogs. They eat everything.
To play innocent and keep walking, looking like he's scrounging food.
He's gonna have the owlbear cub keep walking?
Yep. He's
okay.
looking for food.
Okay, one moment. As a 14 hit your owlbear cub as a tongue lashes out from the bullfrog's maw.
I'm pretty sure it does. Hold on. Walking down the street, pretty owlbear. Ooh-wee. Oh yeah, because he has a 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can it make me a strength saving throw, please?
Can it? Will it? I guess it doesn't have a choice. Ooh. 2, 2, 1. And we're at a -4 for strength.
Okay. The tongue will, kind of adheres to it and pull the owlbear cub closer. So it goes,
Oh. It ate my owlbear.
Quite possibly. It's 14 piercing damage.
Pretty sure familiars don't have that many hit points.
He has 60. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Okay.
Durable. You have a durable familiar.
You've got a house rule in play that says animal companions and familiars level up when you do, so they get an extra hit die every time you level up.
Okay.
So it's still crap hit points, but it in theory doesn't die instantly, so they're still useful for recon.
It is
Yeah.
it is currently considered grappled because it's kind of like, in its mouth.
Gotcha.
And the bullywug guards will kind of look over and croaking chuckles.
Those bastards.
Dicks.
Well, he's not going to be able to get. He's got a -4.
Is there
And the
anything
cat
else?
is here.
Is there anything else you'd like to communicate? Within the vein of what you've already been asking?
No, I'm already surmising on my own that my father's possibly here. I am telling the others that my father is at least 70% possibly here.
So how do you want to play it? And we could try waiting for cover of darkness and sneak in. We could just storm the gates.
Yeah, we can totally storm the gates. I am totally okay with that. I'm totally okay with that.
While you guys are having this quick conversation, the lizard folk guards will ultimately come to the
Bless you.
conclusion with the person you've been talking to. Not that they know you've been talking to him. To ask to inquire whether to the leadership, basically, whether whether 3 caravans of weapons and other supplies would be worth dispatching tribes, meaning the lizard, to rescue the your friends, and clearly with the intent of taking some amount, possibly all, of the weapons as payment. But so
Actually, sending at least some of them off to go look for your missing caravan, that would make storming the gates easier.
Yep. So let's do it.
well, they weren't exactly asking permission. That's just kind of the decision they came to of eventually. Okay, we'll ask.
No,
you can come out here over the snow.
I understand that. I'm just, it's like I am agreeing with their. So it's like instead of her trying to talk them down, no, let them go. Give them really bad, give them directions so that are really complicated, so they will go far away and won't hear us as storm the gates. Need you to take them via old school Waze or Apple Maps. The one that takes people through malls.
It's actually really, really, really funny. And I say that because if you're trying to give them like legitimate bad directions, wouldn't that still be a survivor role for the standpoint of giving them like navigational errors intentionally? Yeah. Okay. In which case, if you guys are willing to,
and if we rock them back to where we stayed last night, they'll find that pile of junk, which will add some air of legitimacy to your caravan story.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, where the cryptid was. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. In that case, then, if people are going to hang tight for a little bit, li- blah, 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 blah. I have the no speak today. Lizard Dalen will be taken to the main entryway, while the other part of the patrol goes to talk to the leadership to see if people are actually going to be sent.
Cool. And while they're discussing that, she's convincing them to send as many people as possible to carry lots and lots of heavy stuff.
Yeah.
I would like to be using my optic to assess the keep to figure out where's a good place for our non-existent strike force to strike from.
Okay. Are you concurring with this, Dylan?
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, I will here. You guys are just gonna go to a place inside the castle. At this point, well, we can roll for it if you want to insist upon it. I think it's safe to say that your Owlbear Cub has been successfully eaten at this point by the.
Yes, my poor baby.
Okay, you can resummon it.
I know.
It takes you, 10 minutes or something, but you can do it.
Yeah.
From what you see from being brought to the entrance, portions of this moat are filled to ground level in some areas, but pretty much has not been very maintained. Inside this immediate area, though,
And of course, I'm sharing the layout with the party.
Anyway.
Because what I miss, somebody might see.
Okay.
Okay. The entry chamber that you're in is sloppy with mud. As it's just been tracked in. Though the mud at this point is kind of hardened due to the temperature. Mere planks have been laid from the gateway to, be the allow entry. Okay. Here's during the day, but the weather has overcast. So it is a dim light in here. You can see down the adjoining hallway that there are torches to actually provide more proper illumination. In here are 2 giant bullfrogs and 8 bullywug being guarded. There'll be croaks of bullywug language and croaks just from the bullfrogs themselves. Occasionally the lizard folk and the bullywug will be eyeing each other. From what you can see here, it really looks like that this area has a standing rotational guard. If you want to roll survival to kind of get clues of the dried mud tracks, I can give you a little bit more information.
Let's see. What's my survival? I'll give it a try. +3 is not bad. Please roll well. That's an 8 +3 is an 11. That's an 11, sir.
Okay, that's enough to let you know that the bullywugs, not necessarily specific ones, but the bullywugs in general, essentially have kept a round-the-clock guard at this entryway, judging by how the lizard folk tracks seem to be tracing in and out of the castle itself, but the bullywug feet, which are much different from the lizard folk feet, have been kept like in this area, in this entryway section.
So they don't let the bullywugs pass go and collect $200. Is that what I'm getting?
Whether there's been any, whether the lizard folk are like keeping control here, you're not sure from the tracks. It's quite possible that this might be part of the agreement, the uneasy agreement going on, as it was implied that the bullywug have superior numbers to the lizard folk, so it's entirely possible that maybe the bullywug are acting as interior guard.
And in exchange, we don't overrun you. You don't eat our people. We don't beat the shit out of you.
That makes sense. Again, like I said, I'm sharing with the party, so they can see for themselves.
They are keeping you in here, in terms of you sharing information. Sorry to cut you off.
No, you're fine. I mean, still, anytime somebody enters,
I'd say she has like a 240-foot range telepathy or something.
Yeah.
In which case, you might need to check the distance given the scaling of this.
Yeah, we're just at the edge of her range.
Okay.
Assuming they stay in that first room where they're at. They move her deeper in, we might have a problem.
You'll be kept waiting about an hour. That's enough people to rest if they want to.
Yay! I get all the spells that I didn't use back.
Huzzah!
When the lizard folk will come back.
Come back from talking to their boss?
Yeah. Okay. The lizard folk will say Drolomir and Fucklex have agreed to send some of the tribe on some of the Scaly Death tribe to rescue your allies and your caravan in exchange, and the lizard folk appears to be saying this part slowly, as if he's remembering how to repeat it. 75% of your weapon stores and 20% of any foodstuffs that are in your merchant supply. But the caravan is intending to sell.
Why would we
I
take
got
this
you.
deal?
My character would be like, okay, they don't have a say over that, but I'm sure my caravan will find safety more important and find your offer commendable.
Deception, because we sure as hell wouldn't.
Well, all right. Dylan knows that Kiki wouldn't. But maybe everybody else would be chill with it.
I mean, we're only talking about non-existent false caravan treasure. It really doesn't matter whether we agree or not.
You have 75% of nothing!
I mean, unless you're really
principle-
attached to those old moldy boots we found this morning.
On principle,
Yeah.
I'm about to say on principle, we don't stand for shit.
Care if it's nothing. On principle, I can give them nothing of nothing.
So yeah, I'm
Glad
pretty
you
sure
understand.
my caravan will find it commendable in exchange for safety.
I don't understand. You're bulking against giving them a percentage of 0.
Yes, I'm not letting them divide by 0.
Well, seeing as in Star Wars, that one
Look.
time dividing by 0 didn't work.
Look, I don't even want these motherfuckers to have hope. So
Well, they're not going to have hope. They're going to go out there and find a pile of moldy boots, and they're going to come home and find their home burned down. So,
you know what? I can't say that I like that idea because I'm trying to stay good, but I like that idea.
I mean, I don't like that idea, but that's probably what's going to happen. So.
Oh, it's 100% going to happen. Even if you don't set it on fire, I probably am.
I will try not to, but I make no promises.
You're going to
I'm
chuck one
100%.
fireball, and the place is going to burn down. Let's be honest.
I'm going to take the thing
Yeah,
that
well-
I'm gonna take the thing that allows me to do damage to structures. Let's call it a day.
In that case, then, they will take a group of lizard folk with them.
And I try to get them to take like a lot of people with them. Not like obviously to leave the place, unprotected, but like
They're gonna take like 20 to 30.
can we
lizard folk
try to
with them.
up that to 40?
Wants to really emphasize how heavy and how much of this stuff there is.
Yeah.
Okay. They'd be very hesitant about that. You'd be
We're gonna
rolling
need a whole lot of
disadvantage.
nothing to carry all this nothing.
They don't know it's nothing, my guy. And that's in our favor. Persuasion, you say at disadvantage, correct?
At disadvantage.
Okay. Right, I went performance instead of persuasion. This was time I was like this. Okay. Of course. Of course. This one. Okay. They're about equal -1. So that is a 13. Persuasion plus 5 is 18.
Okay. Well, it ultimately is not their call. They are very certain that your suggestion would be that would be too many. So you're under the impression that if you push the 40, it's going to be roughly half the literature.
Say that again?
You're under the impression that if you're pushing for like more like to around say 40, that would be roughly half the lizard folk,
Okay.
which they're not willing to even propose, given just how much that is by percentage.
Mm. I guess that's fair.
So it's like, let's send half of our group to rescue this caravan.
Mm. I tried, guys. I tried.
I mean, you still have like a good 20, maybe 30 people going out. That is definitely more than just a team.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Um. Uh, Bugs will at you. Um. Um. Yeah. The group of three lizard folks that are with you. Will look a little bit exasperated at them. Um. Uh. And say, well, what? And then say, because you're only saying part of the conversation. Why not any of your rooms? There'll be some croaking back. The lizard folk will look over, kind of like, and you up and down, in a kind of like, you can see they're trying to like, you know, measure you in terms of like, okay, how tall are you? I haven't really been paying super attention. Look back to the bullywug. Have kind of this like facial expression that doesn't want to admit that this bullywug is right in whatever they're saying. You're going to be uncomfortable anyway.
Mm-hmm.
The bullywug are like much smaller than you.
Mm-hmm.
While you wait for your companions, they give you some shelter from the snow outside. I'm sure cold temperatures make you uncomfortable.
Yes.
That is, will be led
Oh my God, am I out of range?
through a rather long hallway, which I will describe in a moment.
They about to go out of range, yeah.
No!
To and around a larger chamber. You're going through a number of rooms, which I will describe as soon as I. Nope.
Yep, you're on your own.
Uh,
Okay. You go through the causeway. Oh, sorry. Are you wanting to?
no, no, no. I mean, I guess as they start to move me, I let them know that, hey, starting to move me.
Wait, what?
Just,
We lost the last part of that. I don't know if you turned away from the mic or shoved it into a pillow or your boob or what.
oh, no, no, no. Yeah, she'd be like, they're starting to move me. Deeper in. Oh, wait, this might actually work to our advantage. But yeah. So, I mean, if you guys want to start, I don't know, SWAT teaming
She's
this,
moving out of range. We'll go as soon as the guys are safely clear.
please.
We'll be seeing a gathering of a like good medium sized group of lizard folk, in slightly up the incline, and they will then shortly be moved out. It looks like that they have wooden wheels with them, wooden planks, um rather crude. They are a nice kind of crude tools with them. Really carrying like repair supplies. Um, with they're setting up themselves, and then they're gonna head out. Um, okay. After being led through the causeway, which is that long hallway, you will be able to notice that it actually has no real roofing to it.
Oh, cool.
And some people in the upper floor could see down. It looks like it's a defensive position to where, like, archers or some other ranged folk could kind of rain down fire into the long hallway that you're going through. Okay. Through this area here are a number of bullywugs kind of wandering about, kind of being defensive and milling about. Uh, it looks like that. It looks like that this area here that you aren't going into, but you are passing, is a barracks of sorts, which explains why there are these kind of defense people. Um, going into this area, we'll see a kind of lizardy mount looking thing. Guys would not be here because they would have been a part of the. Guys will not be here because they'll be a part of the patrol. Okay. In the H area here, it there we go. You'll see that a large forge is in the center of this particular chamber, which is nicely warm due to the setup. There are some lizard folk here over the floor. Kind of trying to forge the metal. It appears to you that they have rudimentary forging skills and quite possibly the metalworking, as they are making like actual weapons and armors. Maybe a bit new to them. There clearly was more of a stream of work happening until the call to get a massive lizard folk to leave happened. Now there's only the kind of like maybe dog riding mount looking thing, and a rather strong lizard folk here just kind of working area. This area here seems to be more of a quarters, and of course there's a stairwell that goes down. You're in an area that has a number of huts and such. There are three. There are the there is the three lizard folks here that were escorting you. They're just kind of sticking around due to lack of orders, kind of like an unofficial escort you. But the area you're in here, yep. Yeah. There are reed pellets that are spread across the floor.
Okay.
It is rather clean, and like it is rather clean compared to some of the other areas of the castle.
But I guess this is where they sleep, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that could be it too.
Yeah. This area and this. The eye area that you're next that you kind of moved through seemed to be a kind of maybe training or briefing room. You'll be told by one of your escort. F- um, Feel free to get some rest in one of the warmest places.
I will ask if it's okay for me to stretch my legs.
They'll look,
Walk around a spell.
they'll look nervously against one another. Um, if if you were with the dragon worshippers, then I wouldn't see a problem with it. They'll kind of mumble amongst each other about like outsiders basically. Yeah, need to ask.
Yeah. Are you one of you guys could be my escort?
No, we need to ask if you could walk to someplace else in the castle. They look rather nervous, like they've encountered a situation which they are unfamiliar with.
Hmm?
Um, with I believe Ash, you were surveying for other entry points. There,
The lightly guarded ones.
um, there are. I would need a perception roll if to see how well you can see, through windows or arrow slits. Um,
Or is that what we're currently
Kyoki,
doing? Looking through windows? Okay, yes.
is there anything that you're doing while Ash is using his
His hand.
high tech lensing equipment to zoom in on things?
Um. One sec. We see that there are people actively, on patrol, right?
Um, he is much lighter than it was before, given that the group of lizard folk were dispatched to go and help the merchant caravan a day-ish away. Basically, if you were to want to stealth along the grounds here until you get to the castle, you would be at advantage to yourself.
Okay. Hmm. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Do a quick check. Check some real quick. I believe that should be fine. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna try to make a stealth check again, and I'm gonna try to get into these bushes. Let's see. Actually, no, yeah. I'm gonna see if actually no. I'm gonna see if I can make it over here. I'll say I have to see speed of 40. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna attempt to stealth over here. Is movement a thing? Or, are you paying attention to movement, or what are we doing?
We're really in combat, so it would be affecting like your difficulties and stuff like that.
Okay, I would like to sneak over here first.
Okay.
Alert. Second. $21 stealth.
Well, that would be a
Okay. Then I would like to get to this shrubbery right here.
Okay.
Just like tumble roll. Huzzah!
out. And you're doing this while Ash is doing his survey.
Yeah. I'll take the 22.
That sounds good.
All right. And then I will tumble right here. One more stealth roll, I assume. I will take the 24.
Okay.
I'll say, now that I'm right here, just zoom this out a bit. While Ash is doing that, let me check the radius real quick.
Ash, I do have a couple.
Sweet.
There's going to be starting multiple areas. Do you want me to use like floor and floor number and letter since you can't?
That works, yeah.
All right, cool. Since I'm over here, wait, you're using like a telescopic eye to just like look through the entire building?
My helmet, yeah.
So you can see in the walls and everything in the entire building?
I can't see through the walls, but I can see through windows and stuff.
Okay, cool.
Again, it's a telescope.
Okay, cool. Let's see. All right, while he's doing that, I am going to use Unseen Servant. Which, if I'm doing this properly... she should be able to cover this much area within my range. So, goal is to have her wander off and wander off and go take care of stuff.
Okay. From what you can see, T, which is sort of the ground levels of that tower over the right part. There are some broken areas that you might be able to slip into. Get into that. Now you probably have to swim or something to breach the gap. Um, where the A is, second floor, you see movement. You see shadowy movement going through. So basically 2A shadowy movement. Um, um, or on the side. Um, windows there are boarded. Yeah, windows there are boarded on the third floor of the segment there. But
Keep going up and down right at the threshold.
I don't know what you want me to do. I can start from my perspective really raising my voice, but
It's just funny because I think I'll have you dialed in, and then you'll start getting quieter.
um, bar tower there where you see that on the upper right. The second floor you're not seeing. Upper right tower.
Right. Yeah. Okay. E. Right. So it looks like upper left T or upper right E are the least guarded.
Yep.
Right. So based on that, given our current positioning, I think I'm going to say people should start moving for T.
Okay. And unless you're using some other means of that doesn't require a stealth roll, I will need.
No, I figured that'd be a to get the +2 from grass.
Um, No, because well, you need to make 2 rolls for the first roll. Yes, for the second roll, no. In the case of Kyoki, given where he's going through, his would be a no. He has some salt. So yeah, first it would be 1 roll for him, and he would get the plus. I suppose you could dive into the water and swim if you wanted to.
Like one of them, water, so she doesn't have.
Are you trying to see if she can use some sort of underwater passageway to go from water area to water area? Is that what you're thinking?
I mean, if that's an option, cool. She'll totally do that. If not, she's gonna have to move on the water, hop up, jump across that little bridge, go back into the water, go across.
Yeah, which is what I was initially thinking.
Yeah. Okay, Ash is 18, 17. Yana is 14 and 13. And with the snow, they are at disadvantage on perception, though. In theory,
Heavy snow is light. Is light obfuscation. Light snow isn't.
worth a shot.
Yeah, it was heavy last night, not this. Given that the majority of the exterior guard has actually left, was that rolled with advantage?
No, actually.
A lot of the guard has left due to help the merchants. Okay. Trudging through the snowy ground and such, you guys will be able to reach that patch of snowy grass. Kyoki, are you joining them, or are you wanting to wait for your unseen servant / wife to move through the area? Because I take it you're using scout. Kyoki?
All right. Let's see. They moved up there. I'm right here. This is just an opening, I assume.
Yeah, that's the entryway that Captain was taken through. You see, there's Bullywug, and giant food or frog guards that are there.
Okay.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to wait for your wife to reconnoiter, because I assume that you're having her basically scout out the area.
Scout the area, yeah, just kind of do her thing, wander through.
Okay.
I'll say, have her wander through, come back, give me an idea, then I'm a cartography the inside of the building based on what she told me.
There are multiple floors.
Okay. I mean, let me see how long this lasts. Because I believe this lasts for quite some time. Depending on how long do we have?
Well, I was going to say, I guess ultimately the question is, how long do you want to wait and stand by
Let's see.
to have the information be collected? Because the unseen servant is invisible, which gives a big boon to doing the kind of thing you're wanting to do.
Yeah, it lasts. I'll say, it lasts for 8 hours. I'll say, so it lasts for 8 hours. She can go up to 300 feet away from me without ending the spell, and with the specialty that I gave her. Actually, never mind. I must say, never mind. I don't need her to do. I must say, I don't actually need her to come back to me, because I can just I'll say, I must say, she has. I must say, when I summon her, she can have a special. She can have a specialty. So I'm gonna give her the specialty of cartography. So
okay, is she corporeal? Can she move through objects?
Unseen servant cannot walk through walls normally, at least.
Yeah, I know, but I know he also has some sort of like warlock variant thing going on. Because yeah, if doors stop you, then I'll only be able to reveal so much.
I must say, I don't really need her to. Like I said, she can go ahead and just kind of do the mapping of this place. I'll kind of, while that's going on, I'm assuming I can.
That wasn't the question. He was asking if she can walk through walls.
Oh, can she walk through walls? No, I don't believe she can. I'll say.
Okay.
Let me check and see what unseen servant can do, but I don't believe
Normally,
unseen
you cannot
servant
walk
walks
through walls.
Yeah.
So it'll be something you got through the ability.
Nope. Nope, it cannot. But yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, she must say, but yeah, I can't walk through walls. But yeah. Guess it can go as far as it can without yes, I can go as far as it can without I'll say without like closed doors. I mean, technically, it can't. Let me see. I believe, yeah, technically, it can open doors. If I would ask her to open doors if no one's around. Like if she's in an empty room and there's a door, go ahead, try to open it.
Yeah. How long are you guys wanting to wait for the scouting to happen?
He was in theory doing that while I was doing my scouting. So,
Well, yeah, but it's kind of quick for you to survey the exterior because she said we're going to go.
well, we want to give them enough time to walk away from us, so call it an hour.
Because I believe it was a short rest, right?
Yeah, in theory, we had a short rest, so yeah, that'd be enough time for her to. While I'm scouting it, and you're reconning, and everyone's taking the short rest that we don't need. Yeah.
don't know, David. Is that a short rest while I'm sitting back waiting for her to come back?
Unless you're having to concentrate on the spell.
Let me check. I don't think Unseen Servant is a concentration. Nope. Cast it, then it lasts for 8 hours.
Okay. Okay, as she's moving around, stable for the for giant lizards. There are some breaks up here. In this area over here, amongst other folks, there's also a few humans. But she does notice that there's a kobold here on the first floor. So we'll be able to get in through there or there due to watched. Going up to the second floor here, there is the floor in the sleeping area where the captain is. That up to that's the first floor. I get information on the other floors. Is there anything you want to do with the information? Because there's like in the area where there's a lot of people where Q is, there's like broken tables, but there's also clearly a little bit of a chest and treasury thing going on there. L area looks to be the opening to a chapel-like place, but there's doors that go into other areas, such as a library area, which has some dragonborn in there, including like, this individual.
Oh, sweet. So we got to kill people. Awesome. Okay. Here, I thought we could go through this without murdering people. All right.
I mean, we are here rescuing a kidnapped person. I imagine we're going to have to throw down with somebody at some point.
Yeah.
But now they got to die. Thought we could, All right. So. Okay. Cool. I'll say, I'm assuming these are like walls in between me and Ash and the rest of them.
No, those are like thatched longhouses.
Okay, so we can't see each other through that. Okay. Okay. I'll say, all right. In which case, I'll say after she is done doing her recon, which I'm assuming probably isn't going to take the whole hour. I'll say she comes back. I'll say she can come back, scribble out a map, show it to me, and then I will send her over to Ash as a map of the interior of this place. Just kind of falls at his feet. Because even though she can't tap him on the shoulder, I feel like he'd freak out.
Not really, because I can sense her coming.
Oh, okay.
A lefty has blind sight, which means invisibility doesn't work on him.
Okay.
Some areas she wouldn't be able to get access to because some areas aren't universally accessible except through certain ways. Some of
Okay.
which that she can't get to due to doors, and she'd be seen opening doors.
Okay. Which case, I will just go ahead and make sure that she So I'll go ahead and do that then, and it was like, hey, this is the map of what we have so far.
Is there a way to recast the spell without getting caught?
What do you
You
know?
or
Yeah, alter self is only an hour.
In that case, if you want to, you could make a persuasion roll to have them temporarily leave, especially if you're wanting to get permission to have you walk around. That would give you enough time to recast the spell without people
Hold on for a
hearing
second.
that you're casting,
Okay, then.
especially over the sound of the nearby forge.
All right, yeah, then we'll do that. I need you to leave.
Just a persuasion roll when you are ready.
Persuasion roll, not much joking. I don't know why I keep rolling skills that require me to roll persuasion. Huzzah! 11, 14, first persuasion 5, which is 19.
19 will be enough. Right. We'll be able to recast it. And they will return with sure. You'll you're only going to really be allowed on the floor, stretching your legs. If you want more than that, then Duslamir will want to speak with you personally as to why you would want you are
You
so
know what?
curious as to the area.
YOLO, let's do it.
Oh, you wanna have a meeting with Duslamir then? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're going to take a few minutes to get that set up. Yoki, give it names. No, she wouldn't have been. Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good there. Okay, then, yeah, you have a partial map of the area. You in terms of them, you wouldn't be able to get really this though, or this due to doors. So while she's going to be on her way to her meeting, yeah, I still want you guys to have screen time here. Given the partial map, Are you showing to go into T there? It's like, unfortunately, with scouting like that, I would have to go through the room description of every single room. So if you guys have general questions about, like, hey, is this kind of thing here, feel free to ask me, and if it's in an area you could have access, I can let you
At the moment, I'm fine with going in through T, because, again, it seems the least heavily guarded.
know. Okay. Now that you are physically there at that area, there is about 10 feet of water. Boat to actually get there. Now that you're at this ankle, you can see that there are cracks in the in kind of the window area that you are going in. Cobwebs on the other side, um, uh, and such. Provided that you can traverse the water, I would need an athletics roll or some other method to enter the window carefully, because again, now at this angle, you're seeing it. There are cracks, and if it is not carefully gone through, it's possible that the window area would collapse. It also is narrowing some to protect any archers that would be in that area, so it does get a little bit more narrow as it goes inward. Upside, given the general condition of the castle, something like a window collapsing, while maybe noticed as something to repair, it would likely not cause an alarm.
I would like. Yep.
Oh,
Through the hole.
okay.
Assuming it's clear, I'll stick the hand out for the thumbs up.
Okay. Because the only light in here is it is practically dark. There aren't any torches, and the cloud coverage is making light like nearly near total darkness. I'm not sure if your helmet gives you dark vision or.
Oh,
Dark
one.
vision.
Hi, I'm an elf. Goggles of clear sight. See through lightning obscured areas. Yeah, so lightly obscured. Yeah, dark vision thing for the initial.
In that case, then, given your passives, looking around, we'll see.
Means I should be fine. Dark vision makes it lightly obscured, and then the helmet negates the lightly obscured.
No, obscured and light levels are different. It is total darkness becomes dim.
Yeah.
With and dim becomes bright. But your killer goggles would get past light obfuscation. Round, something has made their nest here. There are big slimy egg clusters. Looks really kind of for lack of a better term, insectoid. A lot of cobweb kind of things are just generated here over time. The door looks closed and locked just via. It's not even locked via a padlock. It's locked because the archway is busted. So you'd have to like force the door open. If you so it's locked by foundational mishap. Around you see along the ceiling large vents for the normal size centipede like creatures currently just kind of curled up along the floor again and walls are some form of perhaps.
Giant centipede. Fun. Okay. Kyoki can get up there on his own. 80-bit has demonstrated the ability to walk through walls, so she can get in there. It's just Ileana and Farron. Ileana can turn into water to get through there. So
Farron can flash step VMC.
okay, so
Kyoki, are you wanting to join them or take a different route?
I'll join them.
In order to navigate this area safely, I would need a acrobatics roll to not, like, say, accidentally disturb or crush, egg sacs kind of things. You have like levitation.
don't piss up kids.
So you said acrobatics?
Yep. Anybody think they suck at acrobatics and need a D4?
I do. But does being near Farron give me a +5?
For saves, yes. For skills, no.
Fuck. Okay. What was that? Am I D4? One sec. Wow. Wait, so that didn't factor in my D4. No? I mean, that was going to change much, but all right. So 15.
Okay, I'm glad you rolled that.
You're as agile as the blind woman. Congratulations.
You and Ileana rush by or correct in the last second movement that would noticeably disrupt or possibly destroy some of the egg sacs. But you're just able to be like, no, not there, and move your way over. You guys way over to the door. The rest of you roll. So Ash, you roll. Sarah was more being having close calls due to precocious curiosity than anything else. But okay. The door itself, as I mentioned, is locked by way of being jammed in its frame. The interior walls are clearly thinner than the stone walls, but they're still walls.
Okay, so we need a way of unjamming the door that's not loud and obnoxious and wakes the.
Yeah. As you can see on the map, according to Kyoki's wife, there are people in the adjacent area in terms of see here. Upside, there's a stone wall that is blocking you, which is going to be more muffly than the thinner walls, but it's understandable if you don't want to risk it.
Yeah, so I don't know if this would be a smith, a thief, or to pop the hinges on the door so we can, just kind of, let it fall enough that we can. But
Tinkers.
I'm guessing deck space.
Yes.
Not a buff. Awkwardly, since I don't know if the hinges are on our side or the other side.
You will be able to hinges and lift door.
Just gently set it to the side so it doesn't.
Okay. More light is filtering in because the other side has.
Are we
Well,
stealthing?
If nothing else, in theory, we don't know of anybody in here, so I figured, be stealthy until we actually find somebody, and then we can go ham.
Okay.
That way, we at least still have the element of surprise when shit starts. We know there's like 15 guys in that hallway.
That's fair.
All right, so I see what looks like a staircase, and
Um, at a glance, there is a moldy smell that does hit your guys' nose, so you're aware. At a glance, there is a just upward the upward stairwell and a door that more to the inner area of the castle. You need to make a roll if you want to do like any kind of more.
what kind of role are you looking for?
It would be investigation.
Not a D8.
Gonna look at a sir and it was like I believe this is your first raid. Are you excited?
But more exciting. There's a lot of waiting, a lot still, a lot
Yeah.
of.
Don't worry, it's gonna be cool. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna find mommy. And what she's gonna do is she's gonna probably start blowing things up and shooting lightning, and you're gonna be able to stab stuff. But we also have, to try to be a little kind to these people, because remember, I'm gonna point over to Ileana. I'm gonna say Miss Ileana's watching.
Okay.
And she doesn't. I'm saying she doesn't like it when we're too violent. I say we try our best. We try our best to be very kind and understanding of other people's belief system, at least when we like them.
Okay. Your investigation will show that the clear stairwell that goes up, underneath is a hidden door on the floor.
Trapdoor down and a staircase up. Okay. I'll take a peek at the trapdoor. Why not?
Are you just like opening it, or
Yeah, trying to open it slowly so it doesn't make a lot of noise, but yeah, trying to open it so we can look down.
we'll see that it leads leads directly to a stairwell going down. You have what hits your nose, much more smell down below, like wet and earthy.
So root celery, dugout basement, cavern, something.
You can't. You don't have a visual confirmation on that, but just something that definitely has not been paved over with stone.
I was taking a hostage. That'd be a great place to keep them, but we probably should reunite with Dylan first.
I like to change things back to her. Okay. Okay. Cab.
Mm-hmm.
One moment as I grab the person that will be meeting you. Rounding the corner will be yes individual, though their weapons will not be drawn.
I will make a disgusted sound.
What's Vincent doing here?
Mm-hmm. And then the utter soft skin? Question mark.
They may be soft, but my power here is uncontested. I make sure that everything works as smoothly as it can. Now, I heard that you wanted to go to places beyond the first. You are clearly not a worshiper of Azos. So why would you want to be so nosy?
Why should I be contained within my homeland?
If this was your homeland, then I would know who you are, and you'd be already.
I have been with a traveling merchant band for as long as I can remember.
I suppose you have no homeland.
No, I have a homeland. A homeland is the place you were born in. Unlike you, soft skin. Dylan hates using that word. But she heard them call her that a few times, so that's why she's using it.
It is their preferred slur.
I see. Well, regardless, your companions and their equipment will be rescued, and the castle will be reinforced. Whatever weapons and arms has had the given.
So you're not only going to rob us of our wares without compensation, but you're also going to rob us of our food?
The compensation was delivered to you in percentages, unless he did not communicate that correctly. Obviously, the service rendered is rescuing your friends and your caravan, unless, of course, your scales are so overgrown that they are interfering with your ability to listen.
When it comes from a piece of crap like you, yes, my hearing is not what it used to be.
I am not even certain why you effectively asked for this meeting that you're going to be.
They didn't tell me it was with the soft skin. They just told me it was with the owner of this castle, which I assumed was of my kind.
I am the current steward. Um, the or was Hakish? The Hakish isn't here at the moment. At least not in charge of them.
It appears that I must let His Majesty know that we are dealing with outsiders here.
Outsiders, you're the outsider here. What majesty is it you're referring to?
Dylan recalls the majesty of the land. What's his name?
Are you talking about Are you talking about the Drakengard at the tournament?
Yeah, but he was just a prince, right? I want the person above him.
Well, you're possibly not in the Drakengard Empire anymore, but
Okay. No, I thought we were still in the Drakengard Empire. Never mind then.
remember you used the teleportation circle?
Yeah. But I still thought we were like on their land. It's all good.
I'm just saying you're in a marshy area versus a deserty area, so you're probably outside of the territory.
Yeah. Like that is for me to know and you to find out.
Are you the leader of this caravan of yours?
Not cough cough.
Or what was that?
I am not cough cough.
The lies.
Make an deception roll, please.
Oh Jesus. Oh, okay, that's 11 plus deception. That is 16.
16? Okay. Because you're sitting here looking at him, you do see that he does have a number of potions and stuff like visibly on him. 16?
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I read that as born gay.
Maybe he was.
But that is now forever in my mind. I didn't realize I had a herbalism kit.
How large was your
Cool.
caravan again? I heard 3, but I also know that counting isn't the lizard folks' best foray.
I said 3. I mean 3.
But your caravan can repair then. Thanks to this conversation, I'm sure that they will be very helpful in the ongoing operation we have here.
We would refuse. We're merchants after all. And I'm a lover, not a fighter.
You don't appear very loving to me, given your onslaught of slurs and insults.
Again, I am not accustomed to dealing with soft skins.
You speak much more like that of the Draken card than just some lizard folk tribe.
That is who I mostly do my business with.
Well then, as you are the only representative here, then I will do things your way.
Good. About time you come around.
Yes.
Wait,
I
don't like that.
I hereby challenge you to a duel. First to not be able to get. If I am the victor, then your caravan and its of workable age people
shit.
will work for me. I'm sure they will be honor bound too, given the honor duel that would have occurred. And in exchange, well, I'm of course willing to negotiate things short of the castle or possessions of Azos. I would suggest equal participation at my end leadership of the leaderless lizardfolk tribe that resides here. Unless you have some other equally potent suggestion.
Who's to say I'm going to take up this deal with you, Carlos? How do I know you are a person of your word? I have been stabbed many times in the back by soft skins.
There are
One as glowingly as you.
There are dragonborn here. The followers. I were to break the honor of battle, then that would put authority here in poor standing, and have punishment on me. Like that.
Oh no, up and down.
Oh yeah. So if it's my best interests to uphold the honor, not that I would break it anyway. There are many things going in your favor here for me. Things honest and, more importantly, honorable, given that you follow the draconic ways. So tell me, are you show weakness by refuting this challenge, given that I am merely a soft skin, and you clearly have more physical durability than I do? And I know you say you're a lover, not a fighter. I don't care what tactics you fight, as long as they are within the bounds of Drakengard honor.
Dylan just is gonna be like, you know what? I accept your honor-bound duel. In exchange, you give me the prisoner that you have here. Should I win?
What prisoner are you referring to?
I will then let my alter self drop and be like, the man that is currently known as my father.
There is a like surprise slash I've been stabbed in the back, like hissing noise from the lizard folk that have been around you.
I know. Shame on me. How dare I? You know, just like shake and like, oh, this is much more comfortable.
Yes. I guess you only have somewhat soft skin then. This. Oh. Oh. I applaud you. I applaud you on this ruse. Tell me, is there even a caravan of goods for this honor duel to even have Wade in it? Or
I think there's a caravan of goods, but you might argue otherwise.
well, then the standing of this duel, and therefore any agreement of a prisoner exchange or not, would be moot if there is nothing. If there's nothing to be gained on my side. So do you have something of worth, or don't you?
I do. I do have something of worth.
Which would be?
I will allow you to keep your castle.
Keep the castle?
Mm-hmm. All I want is my dad back.
Akish. Yeah, Keisha's the one that has ownership of the castle. I am merely steward of it at the moment.
Yes.
It is not mine to give.
That's what I'm saying. I will let you keep it versus taking it from you and thus having you look like a failure in their eyes.
Couldn't put the castle up as a part of a duel.
No, you're not putting up the castle as part of the duel. You're putting yourself as, proxy. Because if I win, I take the castle.
That's expressly something I said I could not put up as a part of the duel. I cannot betray the Azos or the Hakish, given the deep penalties involved. What
Okay.
else can I? Do you want that can be put forth?
My father.
There was a person looking very similar to you that that the Keisha,
Yes.
I did see this passing.
Okay, so they're no longer
Provided
here. They
nothing,
came and gone.
I not heard word that they have left.
Cool.
Hey, I can swear to you that I would be persuasive in your father's release. But I don't have the power to go to go against my
That's fair. And I wish you'd take me to your superiors.
as if you win the duel, correct?
No. We'll just skip the whole duel. You could just take me to her, and I could just directly speak with her about getting my dad back.
You, and he's kind of skeptically, don't have the authority for that, and I'm the current student, bothered by one of your standing, unless you have some surprises for me, or some way to twist my arm into that.
I have what she wants, and she has what I want. If you get in the way, I would just tell her that you prevented me from bartering with her.
What is
She
it
moved the.
that you have that she could possibly?
You would know.
What, you're expecting me to go
You.
and find her and say, there is a. I look at you again. Half-born here that has the thing that you want and would like to have a meeting.
Yes, in fact, I will go with you. You are
Oh,
apparently not high enough clearance for her to tell you what that item is.
give me a category. I'm sure there's lots of things that the followers of Azos would very much like.
No, it's just the one thing. She will know. She did try to bomb me for it.
Sure, he did. He'll cross his arms in a I'm the boss here kind of manner.
Okay.
I'm not sure what method you'd like to use to kind of, I don't know, maneuver this guy. I know you have some
Fireball.
fireball.
Hmm.
Okay,
I'm going to be the focal point.
Gonna be something, all right.
Tackle spell myself, of course.
okay, you're gonna safety spell yourself. Okay, good.
Like, trapdoor, kaboom! Oh well, I guess we're going. 20-foot radius, yeah.
Oh, right, large hexes. Okay, rather large squares.
This tackle spell 1 or 2? 1.
I will give you guys a chance to do things like before this event actually happens. In this case, I guess it's decide whether you're going to go through the trapdoor or go up. What have you. Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. His eyes will grow wide for a moment, losing the kind of beadiness of "Ha, I have authority over you." Once he sees that you're casting, he doesn't seem to have any recognition as to what you're casting, but you're clearly casting something. Yep, does not have Arcana. Does not know what you're casting aside of the fact that you are. Okay.
He's welcome.
Okay. He'll quickly bring up his arms and kind of try to push back the tumble as as a fire occurs.
He made his roll.
You know what I thought you're gonna do, and I realized thinking about it more, it would not be in. It probably wouldn't be in Dylan's thing to actually do this. I thought, yeah, I'm gonna fight you. Okay, my fighting is gonna be seducing you over into that room, and then just going, yeah, I win now.
Mm-hmm. She'll never stoop so low. Her heart belongs to another.
Okay.
Unlike him.
These guys,
so
however,
she just boomed. So she just boomed everything. So does that mean
we're going to be a little bit behind? So yep, he said he would just give us a moment to do something. Getting caught in the...
Okay, the three lizard folk over here get surprise blasted. Oh, I am really glad you had that group leave, because there would have been a group of 10 right over here, and a group over here. Okay, quickly swinging back to the other group. Yeah, there is a stairwell under a trap door that clearly leads to a kind of earthen place. You're not smelling roots and herbs. You're smelling like wet earth, and maybe stagnant water. And there's of course a stairwell that goes up and a door that leads us to the cartography. You pretty much have the map here.
Oh, we were and I was saying probably should reunite. Ring.
There is a pool of water on the sagging stone. Moldy smell that you're smelling in the room you're currently in. The door is open to this area is much stronger. Unless you have resistance to poisons or immunity, I will need a Constitution saving throw just due to the icky source of the smell. There is a walkway of planks across the floor to shield from sinking into the water, but it is not a pleasant.
18?
Kyoki, how about yourself?
Okay.
Unless you're resistant or immune to poison.
I am not. I could be, but I'm
How about Ilyana?
no.
Is immune.
I'll say. I don't.
It's just
Actually, wait a
merely
sec.
an
Let me
unpleasant
check.
smell.
Let me see. You said there's a smell to it.
Yep.
Basically, it's a very strong, moldy smell to the point of like being sickening. Which is why it's not poison in the way of poison damage. But it is enough for a constitution to avoid like retching and just being physically having a physical negative response to it.
Can I choose not to breathe?
If you have the ability to not breathe, then you would be.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna choose not to breathe.
In that case, then, Ash, well, you are still orchestrated enough to not retch, except maybe some kind of reaction. But your body is all like, oh, this is a terrible, like, stomach churning place to be. It will be managed to roll for 1 minute after leaving the area, unless you have like a lesser restoration or someone with like give you like mild antidote. Sorry, like anti-nausea stuff. Something on your sheet that like prevents nausea from affecting you. Okay. That if you want, you can certainly enter the room, but that will lead directly into the area, which has some has like a nice looking chest. It is clearly being guarded by people that are.
Yep. Where I was expecting to have to go loud.
This point, I am being put. It's right over here. Okay. Given the passives here, all of you will be able to hear a muffled explosive sound. It's very muffled, but it is also distinctly of a something has gone boom variety of sound.
I'm gonna look over at Asura and be like, I think mommy just announced herself.
She's like holding her nose.
Oh, I forgot. You should probably hold your breath. It's very disgusting.
Eh.
It's okay. Mase,
Okay.
we'll get your mother to come through here, and what she'll do is she'll firebomb the mold.
Don't subjugate me to that.
Get your buffs up while you can for those who need them. Done. I will open the door.
I was gonna ask like how you're wanting to. It sounds like combat rush is going to be what you're going.
Yep.
So barge in with murder.
Virgin with murder.
Okay.
I like it when you're in charge.
I will switch over. I'll give what she did. Oh, that being said, you certainly do have a round to bring things up. You technically can wait there and do more than that per round if you want, but then other people will be. Okay. Raising. Right, it's rolling. Oh,
All right,
lame.
cool. All right, so are we being? I must say, are we being a dick?
No, what do you normally do to kidnappers?
These are dragon. Oh, I see. These are lizard folk or dragonborn.
You've seen lizard folk, bullywugs. I think you saw a kobold in here somewhere.
There's a kobold. There are more full-fledged dragonborn in another area.
I'm gonna mix it up. I must say, if it's kobold, I must say if it's lizard folk or bullywugs, be kind, gentle. If they're dragonborn, even if they beg for mercy, we still murder them. Kobolds kind of can't take them fully seriously because they're so short. They're like really aggressive kindergartners. So they get a pass. Might throw them out the window, but they get a pass. Actually, shit, we do have windows right here. We can literally throw them out the window. Do you think they'd be demoralized if we threw them out the window?
I'm not demoralized. They go splat.
Well, there's a water down there.
Sploosh.
I don't think they can climb walls, so yeah, we should be fine. I probably should pick up some. I probably should take up one of those abilities that allows me to speak to creatures. Honestly, I feel that's probably the only way I'm going to get around. I think that's the only way I'm going to get around the bullywug thing. I feel like they're not really trying to talk. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's take mass bleeding. I like mass bleeding.
Okay, Captain, if I could get an initiative roll from you, as you have surprise blasted this guy.
Okay, initiative.
If you're gonna fight him anyway, I'm gonna have I don't do the honor duel.
No, he only gets an honor duel if he was honorable, but he's not. He's working for the enemy.
Right, breaker. Fair.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. Huh, my spell save DC seems to have gone away. And so did my spell attack bonus. Okay. Weird. Close out the sheet, bring it back up. Nope, it's not there.
Ate it. I was hungry.
Will Drolomir will draw his blades. Well, could have chosen the other option.
What's that? Is everything on you metal?
Eight plus proficiency.
Not
spell.
everything. It's a human tactic. You
Human tactic. There's no human in my blood, I don't think.
Proficiency.
well, you could have fooled me.
I did fool you. That's how I got in here. Mm-hmm.
In terms of there being no human blood going through those.
I don't think I have human blood in me, but not 100%.
I know you just said that.
Yeah, but now I'm thinking about it. Like you got me thinking about my ancestry. I have questions. Like I know on my dad's side, but like my mom's been very tight-lipped, you know?
He has his swords pointed downwards in a little bit of a loose form, and swaying, just kind of building up, general general momentum. So, given the way you look, some sort of noble or high class entertainer for banquets.
Wow. You know what? I'm going to make sure the people that are going to be coming here shortly know that you've called me an entertainer.
Entertainer? Huh. Well, you're not that. That I'm afraid I will outpace you.
I doubt it. I have stamina for days.
He will. He'll um move up to you, not moving in a straight line, kind of doing hops and spins, going to and fro, having his blades kind of spin um spin around him, as he gets up to you, going into a like mid crouch spin. Open. see if it'll visual with a D20. Okay. So via the blades spinning around are making um like a almost like a flute sound.
Oh, you know what? I like music. Oh yeah, he hits me. Unless it's at 17.
Um, I guess I will just give you grand totals here since all these attacks are focused.
Because it's the 28, right?
No, that rolled a 20.
Mm.
You have things that need separate attacks.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to protect myself from all that.
AC's
At most, I could give
16.
myself a plus. It's 15, and at most, I can give myself a plus 5. But
1 point. There is some yeah, he's essentially dancing dancing kind of around you, slashing at you.
I got excited. I saw a 1. I was like, "Yay!" And I was like, "Wait, wrong system."
That will
They're gonna nickel and dime me.
will skirmish you this way.
Which way did I go? Oh, okay.
Do you want me to give you the total damage?
Yes.
You have resistance to thunder.
I do. No, just lightning, radiant, psychic, necrotic.
Oh fuck! $126.
Oh, I'm down. But I use a hit die.
If you have a reaction, you can do still standing.
Oh, then let's do that.
You can also do absorb elements.
Oh wait! Yay! Do I have that? I do not. River has it.
So you're going to use still standing then?
You can use
Yes,
still
I'm gonna-
standing and just run.
I'm gonna use still standing.
I believe that sets you to 1, essentially.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, somebody did it for me already.
I did it, yeah. Looking at him, the fireball, while it clearly affected him, it did not affect him in any kind of significant manner.
Oh wait.
Ooh.
He's kind of like bouncing, bouncing on his feet, kind of keeping his general general kind of sense of limberness.
Okay.
Your turn.
My turn. Great. I can't run. It's not in me to run. Bonus action. Da-da-da.
I suggest you give up.
I don't think give up is in my name.
If you give up, I'm almost certain that Hakish will throw you in wherever your father. Yes, he said it was your father. Your father is.
Okay. I'm going to do chain lightning and then drop my echo.
Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And can I draw my sword, or is that another action?
Drawing your weapon is free.
Awesome. Is that his I'm getting out of the way roll?
Yeah, that's his save.
Silvery barbs.
Wow.
Okay.
Nobody wins today.
I was close. He still takes half. That's all that matters.
So he's that kind of boss. Okay.
I like twitches a bit as the electricity goes through him.
Wait,
And then
people
don't
behind
forget
him
the
too?
guys. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Don't forget the people behind them.
I did not. Okay. Is this one D20 for them? I mean,
If so, I like to go by that roll because that roll works. They fail.
Sweet. Frat, I'll say frat lizards. Okay. Pretty sure she killed at least one of them just then.
they are heavily singed.
Oh shit, they are strong.
One of them had to fall to their knees, and the other two kind of pick him up.
I can do this all day. Or at least until help arrives.
I have to admit, your claim of endurance and stamina seems to be showing itself.
Oh wait. No. Oh wait. Never mind. Oh wait, yes. I'm going to spend 3 sorcery points to get me some free HP.
Okay.
8 is better than none.
Awesome. With you ending of your turn, they'll pull forward.
You're not running?
Leap into a If that's the rest of your turn, because I believe you said you were just fighting them, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
But with him rolling closer towards me, does he move away from my echo?
Yes, he would. Let me read that. Does not prevent opportunity attacks. Okay. So if your echo can make an op attack, feel free.
I can attack through my echo, but I use silvery barbs. So is that how does that work with my echo? Is that like my reaction?
Silvery barbs was your reaction, so you don't have the opportunity attack.
Okay, I figured as much. The wasted silvery barbs.
I mean, it's not entirely wasted. You still can give yourself advantage on your next attack.
That's fair.
Tumbles forward, leaps into the air, goes into a spin as he passes you.
Yeah, 21 hits.
Oh, that thunder. Of this ability until the start of next turn. Okay, that ability is done. Okay, then yeah, 21 will hit you. The the kind of fluty noises from the swords um will increase in intensity as it hits you. Thunder damage, and you are skirmished this way. I do believe you have the option of spending more hit dice to stay up if you'd like.
Yes, I'm using a hit die. Oh, hold on. I held down on that. Okay, there we go. Huzzah! Like, haha! Joke's on you! I do this all day! I can do this 17 more times.
So it seems you can't. Could have gone about this a different way.
I bet your mama regretted not swallowing you.
You know, I think she would agree given what I've done. And with comments like that, I doubt you've ever been swallowed.
I do the swallowing.
Have you ever been swallowed up?
I didn't want to assume.
Not that you probably know what it feels like.
Let's see how long your endurance goes. I'm sure we can talk about all kinds of things. Ilyana.
How high up are we?
You are since you went to T here. That is on the.
Perfect.
Okay, it looks like it's dry.
Brings her hands out, brings them up. That moat outside is now going to become the moat inside.
Okay. Do I need to sort of saving throw to
She's using control level up through the murder holes, trying to wash the people out of the hallway. So when we did this last time, it was a dex save versus her spell DC to avoid getting pushed away. That's in theory. Push them in theory.
Man, you guys so far are not good at Utah. Including, by the way, including down here. So, just for the cube areas.
Precinct feet on the side. Oh.
Well, if you can do the measuring for that, given I need to type in these guys in.
The hallway. Anybody in that hallway?
Oh, this person has a +2 dexterity. How immense! Oh, sure, that guy's actually dragon. Okay. Wow. $20 feet, huh?
Mm.
Kind of in a corner. Well, the current, so. Well, the chests and the tables in here are being carried out. Swept away. Sounds of surprise. And who knows?
Back up enough that people can get past her to actually get into the hallway.
Okay. For those that have colored material eyesight, you'll see that there's some stuff strewn across the ground brought in by the water, more concentrated on the various beings that you have swept through.
My bad.
They are covered in leeches. There are also leeches kind of strewn on the ground because the water just swept. But it having hit things with blood, but I'm gonna latch onto this. Kyoki.
Okay. Cool. So, alright, cool. So, it was like, thank you quite nicely. Ooh, hello, all of you. What are you all doing here?
Is somebody being attacked by maggots?
Leeches. Apparently, everybody that got caught in our tidal wave got doused in leeches by accident.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, everyone used teleport or something to skip the water, so...
I mean, it's medieval times, so clearly she was just giving them a medical procedure.
Kyoku's gonna be like, covered in leeches. Well then, this might be bad for you. I picked the worst spell to go with leeches. Whee!
It's blood draw.
Yes, actually.
Oh, shit!
I basically activated, what is it called? Some eldritch bullshit. Wounding blast. I replaced force damage with magical slashing damage that cannot be resisted, and at the start of their turn, they take 4d4 bleeding damage until they can make a medicine check. If they can't, then they just keep bleeding until they die.
Damn.
Anna, she keeps setting Kyoki up for horrible things.
Yeah, sweet. Now the leeches can crawl into their bleeding wounds.
It's just like an area thing?
No, I must say I'm hitting this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy.
How are you targeting them beyond the wall?
Oh, okay. Can't. Okay. He's on the other side of the wall. Okay. In which case, this guy, and this guy, and this guy.
Okay, you're probably gonna need to move to get that guy. Oh, right there, never mind.
Yeah.
There's only a little bit of a wall there, but you spend a little bit of movement. Okay.
Yeah. Run by tagging. Like, pew, 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 pew. Just hit him with the Mr. Mentos. Start. Oh shit! I got I got 6 stun points and 2 stun points. Oh wow. Okay.
Hey, if you meet or beat a hit,
yes, all of those hit. Then I have stun points. What should I do for it? Can't reduce the spell casting by 1 because cantrip. I'll go ahead and use Mighty Spell on this guy. Hit him for an extra 1d6. Four extra points. And then fuck it, why don't we just I guess while we're at it. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it again.
do it again, Johnny.
Alright. And these will all stack because I'm just making extra wounds on them. So Jesus fuck. 23, 23, 23, 19.
Okay.
So I think the first guy takes 20, second guy takes 20, third guy takes 21, and fourth guy takes 23.
Well, if you're adding them together,
Yeah,
I've already done your first throw, so I'm just
Okay.
I was doing the damages individually. I didn't realize you were going to be doing.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think so either. Let's see. I still have two stunt points left. What can I do with that? Wait a second. How much did it cost to fast cast? 4.
One of these guys falls.
Oh, okay. Now I still have 2 stunt points left. Fuck it. Let's mighty spell it.
Okay. To which one is being mighty spelled?
The 4th one. This guy right here.
Yeah. That is all. Ash. These guys are still in the what the fuck's going on phase of things. Kyoki has come to add on to that. What are you going to do to compound it?
I'll say bonus action, throwing my shield in front of me.
Okay.
And dodge.
Gotcha.
Depending on cast. Yep. Throw a slide.
Mm-hmm.
Cast, which Kyoki as well. All the baddies, Kyoki, need to make a con save. Shield as well, unfortunately.
I'll be alright. Oh wait, is this against Cole?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Awesome. Thank you. Boots of the Winterlands.
There's a concept.
Yeah, con save. The boots give you resistance to the damage. You still have to roll the con save as normal.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay, so Kyoki failed.
Oh, not in A because you slid all the way down there.
Yep. Everybody in the everybody who is adjacent to the hallway to my zone.
We're only doing one round, right?
Given the time, I assume so. Yeah.
Yeah, because we're.
I know, my temporary hit points. I have to take another short rest. I have to go hide in the closet for the rest of this fight.
Not a lot of damage. You're probably going to be fine.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
I don't feel bad. Nobody else made it either.
All right. Everybody who failed takes 7 cold damage.
So 4. God damn it! No.
And their speed becomes 0. Their feet get frozen to the ground for a second.
Glad I'm done moving.
Speed reduced to 0 till the end of my next turn.
Speed reduced to 0 means you can't do anything, correct?
Means your movement is 0.
Okay.
So you can still act. You just don't have any. You can't change spaces.
Okay.
You finished my turn, man. Ladder. My flow, man. Hey, Dylan, you're gonna start coming to us because considering each square counts as 2, it's gonna take us forever to get to you.
I don't even know that you guys are in the building yet.
I'm pretty sure you just heard the screaming and the tidal wave hitting the wall.
And the water just rushing in. There's probably some of it dripping into the room now.
She only moved to 20 feet. I don't think it's dripping into the room, Dylan's in.
Oh, the water just magically disappears, or?
Oh, it's still, she moved it, so it's now probably in that courtyard area.
Okay. Oh, so she just rushed it in and sent it back out the window?
She made a tidal wave.
Okay.
So the moat outside came inside, hit the guys in the hallway, and then probably flowed into that courtyard. And then, like if I dumped a bucket or something out there, it's going to spread out in the courtyard, but it's not going to make more water. So, given the amount of space it has to go into, I don't think it'll be that much of an issue.
I'm out.
All right.
All right. Yes. I mean, what damage is going to? Does it work?
I'm just hitting the two guys.
Oh, sure. I forgot about the shield.
So magical slashing and hold to both guys in front of me. Strike.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that also took the 20.
Yeah, the kobold down there was a bit hardy.
Okay. That's the attacks then.
Oh,
I forgot. One sec.
Your next attack will get the guy out.
Oh, I'm out of actions, and so
you can't switch those attacks to like a wrist launcher or something.
Those are with lefty. Lefty doesn't know how to use those.
Oh, okay. Too good. You're too good.
All right. So
my fault for using Great Weapon Master.
All right. So now Fumi seems to be fine.
Just as a reminder, you guys have been making sure to note the difference in the squares. Okay.
Yeah.
Since it automatically counts the feet for you now when you try to move.
It's true.
Right, so I made it. So I must say, so it's made it. So it's half, and the shield is resistance to cold, so it's already half. So it's 7 becomes 4, and then 4 becomes 2. Okay. Shield took 2. God damn it.
I think the shield took none. Actually, I think it's a
Oh.
Yeah, if he made the save, he takes time.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Also, I have to recalculate, I believe, my shields.
Dash over here. Okay, I'll keep the healer busy.
Have fun.
And okay, the drakes are over here.
Keep the healer busy and, oh god, wrong hallway!
Alright.
Almost hits him. Farron will avoid some mole attacks. Or rube me person. Will get up. Ding.
Oh, did you just murder everyone I hit?
I'm factoring in the damage over time.
So we have a bunch of dead bodies bleeding out that have leeches crawling into their wounds.
Okay.
Arguably, I think we cured them of whatever they were dealing with.
Looking at you with the looking at us with the leeches. You were looking for will be draconic. Those who understand draconic. Jesus will burn you for this. I will hope to leave enough of you left for that to happen. Passing. No. Yeah, he okay. Go over Kyoki then. Kyoki's more in direct line of sight. Kyoki, do you have any defense against magic missile?
Oh, I am so happy you said that, because I do. I'm immune to magic missiles.
Okay. Ping, 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 ping.
Because of my wonderful, wonderful brooch of shielding.
Absorbing a lot of magic missiles. It still got okay on charges?
It just does it.
Yeah, I believe the brooch of shielding is just like, yeah, you're immune to magic missile.
Yeah, I'm about to say, while wearing this, let's see, brooch of
I had
shielding.
a limit on how many times you could do that.
No, let's see. Let's see, yeah, while wearing this brooch, you have resistance to force damage, and you have immunity to damage from the magic missile spell. It just is.
Yep.
It's incredibly specific, but it's been very useful.
Oh, I think I'm thinking of the Ion Stone version that has a limit on how many times you can do it.
I don't even remember where the fuck I got this from. Oh my god, I was like, this is great. I'm never unattuning from these things.
Okay.
I
These
just look at them, I was like, I am a god.
group of draconic soldiers go up to you and begin trying to stab you with short swords for 23.
Misses?
Good.
I might say tinks off of the shield. They should be hemorrhaging a bit at the start of their turn.
I did factor in the hemorrhage damage already.
Okay, awesome. Good. Awesome, sweet. Are you doing okay right there? Looks like you're bleeding quite a bit.
Growls and roars.
Do you not understand common?
The humanoid caster will say that they deign not to use your tongue.
Okay. Well, click, click, bloody click pancakes. How's that? And you better not heal them or I'll stab you some more and throw you out the window. Or maybe this little girl will, I don't know. Does like to stab.
Yeah. comes running out, looking around.
Make sure you don't get any leeches on you, little girl. Look down the hallway real quick. I'm like, hey, Rocket Knight, did you kill everyone down there?
There'll be a boom sound as Sarah suddenly gets like launched in this direction. Yeah.
She's so adorable when she kills people. I think that's your move. Like over at Ash.
No another charge.
I'll say running at people and stabbing them in the face. I think that's a purely Ash thing. She's learning so much from you.
Okay. That is the turn down here. They would angrily attack the Echo, but gone.
Oh, they ain't going to attack the Echo.
I don't know. Can you even hit the Echo?
You can kill it. It has AC and a single hit point.
Wow. So what's the purpose of it? What does it do?
It lets you use it like a familiar, where you can throw it 30 feet away from you and then attack something, because it can you can put your attacks through it. And also, if you have enough levels in it, you can switch places with it. So it's great for like enhancing your movement.
Okay.
At some point, it can take hits for you, where you can channel the damage into it and it'll pop, but you don't take the damage.
Okay. Is it a spell or an ability?
It's a class feature. That's a fighter subclass.
Wow. Okay.
It's a fighter subclass where you get one very shitty shadow clone. And then by the time you max out the class, you get two very shitty shadow clones.
Well, I mean, considering, sounds just like standard shadow clones. I've never really seen a shadow clone take more than one hit anyway.
True, but I feel like shadow clones are more versatile since you can do jutsus and shit through them, whereas this literally can just stab. Shadow clones can at least convince people that they're you, whereas this thing is clearly a ghost that just looks like you.
Well, I mean, considering they're fighters, I mean, what else is it supposed to do besides stab, I guess? And they're like, you're a fighter, you shouldn't be doing much else besides stabbing.
Well, yeah, but I mean, some of these other things, if you multi-class, you can still do other stuff. It'll let you bring the multi-class in. This thing's very explicitly, no, you can just stab. I don't care if you multi-classed into wizard. You can't fireball through your echo. Get a familiar for that. Oh, wait, you can't fireball through a familiar either. Sucks to be you.
Shit, like this is why I'm happy to be a warlock.
Yeah.
He's like, do I have friends? Yes, I can fire things through them.
With that,
Okay.
while this castle is large, certain sounds are more hearable, more audible. As certain background events.
Burrow.
What will the fate of Captain Dillon be, facing someone of a clearly superior skill against her own tenacity and endurance? Will her crew get to her in time before her stamina runs out? What other acting and will our intrepid crew and heroes and the secret if why someone has a key to forge this uneasy alliance on this faraway dilemma? All of that, and maybe a little less next time.
Oh,
David, figure out the appropriate speaking volume for this microphone. Find out. Hint, it's not normal speaking volume.
I need the listeners to make a reception roll to hear me.
Linguistics roll to translate your garbledness. Not all of it. Some of it is legitimate stuff. I think some of it might be you just dipping in and out right at the threshold.
Okay.
That's not all of it. There is other stuff going on, but...
All right. Well, thank you very much. And I'm going to go ahead and head off as well, but I'm going to say, I'll say if he can, baseball slide through this entire place. I guess technically if he runs over here and just baseball slides through this room, should be able to take all of them out too.
True, though, you'd essentially be attacking the horses, quote unquote, at that point.
Those are horses?
They're giant lizards that they're using as mounts, yeah.
Yeah, they're riding lizards.
I assume they don't fight if you don't touch them.
Yeah, if I don't attack them, they'll probably not attack us.
Oh, okay, never mind then. Cool, then we just leave them be. Alright, cool. You just ice slide all the way through here until you find the cabin. And we'll just throw leeches at everyone else.
But in my head, I'd be going, get up!
Sub-Zero slide, not Raiden slide.
I'll say, yeah, all we gotta do is just, have you do that. Do your M. Bison slide all the way through here, and I'll say, just do that until you find the cabin. And, we'll just throw leeches on everyone else. I'm assuming it takes an action to remove the leashes.
What?
Might be a bit more annoying than that, given their leeches. So they probably have to really do something to remove them all at once. It's not like stop, drop, and roll will work on leeches like it will a fire.
Medicine roll.
Because keep in mind, because it was water and everything, it was also under their clothing and things like because it was swept in.
Ooh. And now they're bleeding, so the leeches are even happier. Okay. Man, I'm glad that worked out. I didn't even think about it.
I mean, you guys didn't find out you didn't really investigate the water. But yeah, that was extra oomph there.
Yeah. I mean, Ileana might have known since she was in the water, but
the boat is noted to have the
it's supposedly the boat, which she was not in. Okay. So that's her bad. She's gonna feel bad about that.
Because originally I was like, oh yeah, I should probably do the green flame blade. And I was like, nah, let's have them bleed out. That'll be cool. That'll distract them at least. Because you can't just staunch the wounds. According to the thing, you actually have to take a round. You either have to cast a spell that heals, or you have to make a medicine check.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
And what's our mic status? Our mic status.
I can say goodnight.
all right.
Night,